say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy. That doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Stupid. Anyway, what am I doing? I beg to dream and differ from the hollow lies. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. Well, shit. He dead. Sorry, not sorry. He's still going.
It's Bizzos, Bizzos, we love Bizzos, Bizzos, Spectrum Vodka. The story of
What's my reputation at?
versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modesty to each successive winner. Three kinds of Maker's choice. Woven-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Maker's choice in me and animal lying down? No! Just... Team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Anti's Choice. Attention any and all workers on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly uninformed.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand! A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in. Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the... Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corporation...
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially
Wait,
remarkable?
monsieur. Voltal. Let's see.
But still, they
I'm gonna
keep on
try and
marketing
convince
it
them
as
not.
virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
Bowl? Ooh, what? What's a bowl?
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Oh, come on.
Good to know, good to know.
I was glad I'm out of
Excellent.
there, man.
Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your...
Heave ho, bully boys roll, the sirens coming for ye.
For your effort.
She
Too bad
stole
about
the
lead
treasure
scientist.
from my
Converting
chest
him would
and
have earned
dove
you an
into the
above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire
Oh!
minute with our illustrious
Yeah,
leader,
let's go,
Auntie
baby.
Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor
the
with a little
hail thing.
backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully
I
incomplete.
love that hail thing, dude.
I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a
Conquer a distant land, but on his way, let it die.
I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine.
Yes.
I'll initiate a call with Ruth
I
through
have
a secure
chosen
line in
my
the conference
path.
room next door.
Officially.
Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
The treasure from my chest and dove into the sea. Heave ho, bully boys row, this melody haunts me. Auto spray SMG. Explosive rounds. Ooh, fancy. Look to the deep. Legend tells she's still abroad. Beware the voice at sea. With the waves sing la da 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 da. She might be coming for ye. Might be coming for ye. Might be coming for ye. Equipping that trash. Okie dokie. Handle the negotiations. I'm gonna look up the requirements for this, and that's it. Make sure I have enough to do this correctly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Got him up. Let's see what we can do. Auntie Cleo and Ruth Baser. Good thing I chose to do this. Speech 7? I need speech 7. Oh wait, no. Okay, here we go. Useless. Tough skill checks. How tough we talking about here? Speech 14? I need speech 14 for this. I need speech 14. Oh my god. This is horrible. Take it a back road, yeah, no lie. Man, that sure feels nice. Give that real ones I know. Do a little two-step, do-see-do. Lie, granite crowd. Granite high and drop it low. We do this everywhere we go. Like it over, say no one-horse rodeo. Like it over. I need 37 levels to get this. This is the worst thing ever. Shit. Okay. I'll just grind up as much as I can. Do I have to do it now, or... Thankfully, it looks like we can just take as long as we want.
I might appear above the occasional frivolity.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the undisputed plane.
As much as all of you face break and fun.
Oh boy.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Pitchfall, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
on and go back to ship.
You want freedom of choice.
Always remember,
Many concerns,
commercialism
many
is the
concerns.
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
This is not gonna go well, I
because
don't
we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's we skin? Our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Damn, that got ruined.
Of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. And
Dorado. Let's go. It is Dorado. Yeah, Dorado. Dorado. Dorado, Dorado, Dorado. What? Actually, it says you're offline. Oh.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their chance.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Yeah, no shit. Smack. Yay, new flaw. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. %50 additional damage received while blocking. I have never blocked once in this entire game, and honestly, I don't really plan to begin. So screw it, sure, hand it over.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Damn, you got fucked up, buddy. Alright, who shit in my pants? Was it you, Carl? That's what I just heard. Oh, no, no, no.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, fine. What? How did you survive?
Got quetchy feet.
Just
give me that.
Oh, you're not shielding. Shield. Shield up. Put your damn shield up, you asshole.
You want trouble?
Double kill.
Trouble it is.
Ow. Well. Nope. Hello? Someone's still alive around here. I heard you. Okay. If I remember correctly, Rift. Hello. What do you have, my friend? That's of course. Oop. Hello, you. Thank you. What do I do with the rift residue? I wonder. Feedback cannon. Hold on, is that better than what I have? It is. It's a massive upgrade. Sonic hurts. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of this charge. Interesting. But it doesn't do chain lightning. I love the chain lightning. Bass. Bass. Anyway. Let's see it. Ooh! Holy shit. That thing's cool. Make sure everything's reloaded. Oh, hello. What's a call? Out of order for you. Pity. I really do not like the rumbling when I jump. How do I get out of here? Stuck my butt? That is... I have poorly calculated. Engineer. Damn. No. How do I get down safely without killing myself? Oh. Perhaps with this. Ah! I'm fine. Unnecessary panic. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Okay, where do we go from there then? Shit! Fuck no. You ain't getting me with that shit, bitch. Okay. Mac!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Don't come for me, bitch. Here we go. I need to start killing everything in my... I need all the XP I can possibly get right now.
Armed and ready.
Commander. Scratch ready if you need a house call.
I do, as a matter of fact.
Don't mind me.
Go here. Let's go here. Yep, there we go. Oop. I don't think I can make that. So I'm gonna save here. Hope I can make that. Easy. Whoa. Oh, small stick. Ah. Man, they wow. Ow. I swung out of That's a good thing. No. Save here. Oh! Oh, no you don't. Get disarmed, noob. Get not disarmed. I don't got disarmed though. Now, how are we gonna get across? We're gonna go up here, this way. Fuck you. No, you don't. Are they giving me XP if I disarm them? I can't tell.
Spotted trouble.
Smack! Up. Booski. You dead. There's someone. Which way are they facing?
Dead without my train of time.
A bullet spitter, eh? Fuck you. Acid up your butt. How does it feel? It melts the body, of course. You saw it right there.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Yeah. They be more fun to shoot. Who there?
What's that? Nothing, I guess.
Fine. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of these times.
Error. Navigation systems operate unable to designated path.
Yo, buddy, what's up, man?
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit
Ooh,
in its
are we gonna
assigned
get you
duties?
as a companion? Absolutely not. Well, we'll add it. Never address me directly.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Matriarch's Mercy.
Navigation
Here you
systems
go, buddy.
re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Room free! Well, as free as an auto mechanical with an assigned direction can be.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its
0.02%
destination with
higher efficiency.
0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you,
I love this guy.
qualified engineer.
Happy to help, buddy. Whoa! He poofed. Oh. I forgot to read the paper. Can I still read it? Safe key, blah blah blah. Oh. CS prediction, here we go. You should help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Taxidermist within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. Why didn't you find them then? Auto mechanical fallen prey to scrappers. Found it. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. Ooh, a concussive mine. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Thank you and thank you. Thank you and thank you. Get melted. Damn it. Oh, hello. I'm going to save just in case. Oh yeah, that was a good idea.
So you did come. Good.
Hey Tristan, what's
I'm
up,
not
man?
partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
God.
know what transpired,
Yes,
but
no.
whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Requires psychopath. No, thank you.
I hope your words are true. For carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
A charnel house.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
A tooth? You found a tooth? Here it is. Investigation begin. Anything in here? Oh, leave.
What's this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
I'll be quiet. For materials, of course. Ooh. Auto mechanicals logged for charging 0 of 3 dragoons and 0 of 4 wasp drones. Critical damage alert dispatched from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. Current supplies. 2 months of food and water rations. Anti-choice fare. Ugh. Container with basic medical supplies. Needs supplements and or additional additional antibiotics. Brain. Batteries for auto mechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure what? We must secure aid, from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station. High security loot box. What can we find in... Ah, the triage tent, I'm guessing. Either that or it's the barracks. One of the two. Maybe it's both. That'd be horrible. I will not put it past this game, though. Yeah, I think this is the barracks. Or something. No, it's definitely both. Barracks and triage. Ah. You pick your way amidst blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components until eventually you find what appears to be a very small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged section of plate. Built with this may have been reason enough for its destruction. High priority. Can't do anything with that. Have fun. There's my sorry. Nothing in here. Well, that was pathetic. Ah, here's triage. Yellow paint. What do we got up here, huh? Yep. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast mind, there's a blip of recollection. You know, by the wavelength pattern, that this transmission was specifically designed to be picked up by automech receptors. Curious. Save here. I'm gonna check the logbook. Maybe the automechs turn against them? Anything over here I need to be concerned about? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Damn it. Is that everything? Nope. This automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overridden. Yep. I think I got everything. Nope. This corpse has been heavily damaged, making wound identification difficult. However, you eventually managed to identify one especially large wound on the upper torso. It's scorched black and the flesh looks almost flash-burned, which most likely denotes a direct electrical strike from a high-voltage shock weapon.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
I think I know.
An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Looks like it was taken down with improvised weapons.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive purposes. You're certain?
That's all.
You've combed the place to your liking? Then let us
believe
debrief
so.
and see if we can't deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed. Though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, hold. Something... Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machine's returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Whoa! Hey, buddy.
Such heinous acts again.
Thank goodness for that, buddy.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing. But we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Righto. Poor people, man. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Many rift anomalies. Oh, wait a minute. Right this way. I could do some of these. Get them over with. Outpost opportunity, please. See if we get XP. We do not. No way. We should totally get XP from these. From disarming them. Thanks, asshole.
From the north, home fire.
Oh. Who are we looking for? Plumber. A doctor.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Bite me.
I should do a study on,
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this. Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
Hello?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
Sovereign naively believed he was guiding with kindness, engendering loyalty. I say naively.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
You're
gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. You mean... you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Don't stress it, Doctor. Stress is a leading cause of constipation.
You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Leave all these poor people without a toilet.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
What?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased.
This thing looks so fucking cool. Any other quests around here? That is not a quest. I want to go for this rift over here, see what there is.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some building issues might become confrontational. That could have something to do.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
I can help.
Safe, given the rift activity.
I can help with that. Just so you know, I can help with that. Cool. Interesting. The question is, how do I seal them permanently? It says nothing. I have to get in there somehow after I trigger it anyways. No, I don't think so. I think this just shows me what a dude. Oh, maybe in here. Whatever.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
That was not really worth it, honestly. Oh, still got. Oh, yeah. Let's go to Matriarch's Mercy. 124. Damn. How does that compare to this one? 168. Pass. Okay, who am I looking for? Taxidermist. Okay.
So many dead. Place is falling apart. If I found
miss
a
my
way off
sprats.
this rock, would...
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so... fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
Foot endurance. And these guys are still here. That's crazy. I see people over here. Well, like sprats, but whatever. Hello. What if I just kill you and just take you over? Take two. There, it's cleaned up. Cleaned up for you.
Say, Ines, you ever think about joining the Earth Directorate?
I'm sure I thought of it when I was 5 years old. But I also liked to ruminate on what life would be like as a breadworm those days, too.
I'm being serious. The Earth Directorate could use a straight shooter like you. And more agents who know how to close wounds instead of opening them? Well, that'd be swell, too.
That's a nice thought, but I ain't sure it wholly aligns with their mission statement. They topple organizations and play kingmaker with impunity. Don't matter how you frame it, the Earth Directorate relies on the opening of wounds.
No time to conversate.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Yes.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Keep walking.
That's the bit we just died in. I think I have to go inside that crate. Let's try it. Save here, just in case I'm wrong. Okay, I was not correct. Fearing heat. Yeah, here she is. Hello.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. No, that was me. I was enjoying a bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry, I cleaned off the sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Aren't you resourceful? Take all the sprats you need. Next stop, inebriation station. Population, me. Pleasure doing business.
Exclusion zone.
Hey, any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
Creepy. But what the fuck? Oh. Who else? Who else? Got the taxidermist, automech doctor. Got him. And we got the plumber. Okay then. Looks like we're good to go back.
I still don't get it, Piotr. Like the sound of it. Run me through it again.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Free medical care for refugees?
Oh yeah?
And we ain't even pulling our weight?
Damn.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be
1,000
anything
bits.
else?
Let's go.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there...
That's all, thank you. Yeah, level up. I need to get speech as high as I fucking can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh boy, okay. Let's just do as much as we can. Honestly, not bad. Let's do Marisol. Break down all the junk. Time to go to Chloe Stutter. Ooh.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial thrust left. I cogitate more efficiently.
I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Enjoy your cogitating. Whatever the fuck that means.
Limit further depth.
Does that go this way?
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free
Bemoaning your agony. Okay then. Gonna go this way.
It has the Auntie's choice. Oh, Architect, preserve us.
Damn Auntie's and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
Do it!
Take this!
to do it.
Yeah.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You're doing the architect's work.
Investigating hostile.
Continuing inspection. Taken.
Giving chase.
Flush them out.
I want my snipper. Like you. You.
Restoring the battle. Target reacquired. Replenishing my firearm. State your business.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Back in business.
Refilling my weapon.
Lay low, Commander. Medic capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. It's a brawl. Resorting to
Thank you.
violence. Go for torpification.
Play your cards wrong and I'll see you soon. Oh shit.
They always come from that big building across the street before.
Oh! You avoid drugs to a fault, or like a flaw, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received and health restored. Interesting. You know what? Sure, why not? Give me. It's balanced. Also, who are you?
Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Long ago.
What building am I looking at for key again? Hello. It is a way to get in there. Yeah, I was not paying attention. What building am I supposed to be finding this key at? What's wrong with that? I don't know. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just found it.
Go, go, go!
We have a good collaboration going here.
If it isn't my new favorite, it's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
Stay safe, guys. I swear to God, if I find your corpses like 10 feet down the road, I am going to lose it. So don't die. No. Alone in the jungle now, you wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now.
Reasons
Hello?
passes off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly.
What are you?
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
A Vulperine? Maybe if we sneak, we can get up close to see you closer.
Just leave.
Hold on, it's okay, it's okay. Stop running.
There's nothing even here anymore.
Can you please calm down, little fella? I want to see you.
If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your life.
Fine. Ridiculous little baby. But your name intrigues me, I will have you know. I'm saving here just in case I die.
Ignoring me won't make me go away. I'll handle this.
I'll be fine.
Passive are deployed.
Ooh! Insta kill, baby. Hold on, ma'am. I'll be right with you.
Standing by to stupefy.
An icy mantle.
Medical pack, out!
I'm not the bad guy. I'm just a bit surprising. It's not worth losing sleep. It's not worth analyzing. There was a time not so long ago at all. I was just like you. Can you hear my song?
You want trouble? Bubble it in. There you
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? No.
Yes, it is.
Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
You got it. Just give me a second. I got a loot. Hello. But don't get me wrong, you are very brave. When faced with friendly singing animals, you never cave. You're done explaining, no more facts are just remaining. I don't wanna hear no more complaining. Eternal scrapyard immunity. I'd ever be a part of it. Hello.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage.
Look at that beauty.
Yes, Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Thank you.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months.
Some
6
bots
days.
suggest
I've
gold.
kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few?
The story must be told.
You retain a different admirer in every
that
port,
never
I'm
gets
sure.
old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distractions. Some bots are just gold.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Anaïs, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
I'm trying to make peace.
Infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
4.7.
But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
The hell is that noise? We have to go all the way over there. Okay. Let's go to Newton. Oh, hello.
Scrap's ready if you need a house call. Commander, you're bleeding. Practicing the battlefield medicine.
Really? Frickin' coward. I'm fine. Okay, well fuck you too then. Pass.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try
Slap him.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome. But it's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Singing along with him. No!
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
I do not have wholesale spender.
Alright, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of calorie killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Poppycock!
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe
Yay!
that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
This is perfect. I'm already in good with Auntie's Choice, so I don't have to sneak around. Unless this is a restricted area and I'm not allowed to be back here. In which case we probably will. Don't have to sneak past them. Maybe these guys back here. The fuck is this supposed to be? Yep, restricted. I see the restricted line. Excusez-moi, I have authorization to be here.
Say,
hey there.
Have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice?
Breathe once for yes.
Breathe once for yes.
Oops, I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal.
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for.
Oh, can I ask
to
investigate?
Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
I would love to assist, my friend.
Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something.
Maybe we
At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mess
What sort of
of
security
energy-based
measures?
barriers. A few seem pretty intent on bisecting the odd dawdler, and prove rather good at it. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Ho! Looky at that. Access granted. No sneaking for me.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
That whole
Yes, sir.
place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Save outside and then go in.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they?
Called it.
While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's Choice employees. They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not to press much further. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
What's the best way to burn everything in here,
Burn down
Ash?
initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not
I'll have you
Quite
know
the
that.
opposite. I need
You
you
can
to
kiss my
guard this
ass.
entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is
Got
a
it.
young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
After I loot everything in sight, obviously. Oh. Who the hell are you? That does not look pertinent at all. Time-wasting contraband. Wow. Dear God, you have got to be kidding me. Why did I agree to this? Get on! Fuck you! Wow. Save right here. Thank you. Okay, fuck you.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
I'm not touching anything. What? How did I die? I wasn't touching anything. Man, fuck you. Using cocksucker. Ah! Oh yeah, everything is unlocked.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Hello? Someone...
Hello?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die. Auntie's Choice could access the very research we're here to destroy.
Just make him promise not to tell if you're that bothered. Nothing's stopped you before.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of any of this.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Got anything in there I can take? Eh. That was close. Oh. I didn't know those moved. Yes. Okay. Nothing in here to do anything with? I don't really see anything that can help me. Oh. Classic gamer, never looks up. Boom. Unlocking this is probably a bad idea, honestly.
We'll stay here.
Ah. Alright, we gotta time it correct. No, you don't. You coming back down? Yep, gotta go.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Someone in here? I don't like that this door is right here. Someone inside? Someone hidden inside that's gonna come out as soon as I do all this? Anchorite.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up.
Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit.
Hopefully that was the
Control board
right
is
choice.
activated. Commence the burn down process.
You got it. Hold on. Money. Full burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it.
Oh,
There's
no.
at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops, hello.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the
Sweet.
ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Start bawling.
Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this.
I had half a
Little
mind to
something
do
I
that,
made.
honestly.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Boris rockets again.
Probably a good idea.
You carry on.
You too. Oh, looky, we're already on Clayster. Let's go to the chapel. Yes, lovely sky. Ready, 3, 2, 1, headshot! Get clapped.
Be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
I could fathom it. to get ursapod pheromones, the real ursapods will think they're part of the pack and leave them alone for the rest. Hello. Or maybe it's over here. Nope, these also have
Brass ready if you need a house call.
okay, buddy. Save. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Oof. Well, it's definitely not here, so I guess we're going to the other one we saw. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Oh, wait, well, that stupid thing is. Fair enough. I needed the XP anyways.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What?
Are you hearing
What
this?
is it?
It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Well, I don't want to be hearing that constantly, so could you not do that, please? Boom! Headshot. Boom! Headshot. Not headshot. Boom! Headshot. My sneak attacks do way more.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Gotcha. You're welcome. Whoa. This is to you too. I made 150 saves already on this one playthrough. What's that about? Why, hello.
Resorting to violence.
No, you don't.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Oh shit, that's why I'm healing. Holy shit! Crappy burst SMG, cool.
I ain't the enemy.
I didn't attack you, shut up. Saving heal. I'll go this way. Iridescent frostburn. Hello. And that's where we started. Okay.
In the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Alright, let's go up here real quick. Oh well. Cool.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice has a good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
I didn't open this.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer.
Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Hello. You got your leg bitten off. Nasty. What you got? Ooh, one of the experiments got out. Very nice. Well, are you in here? Looks like you're gonna be in the base. Or not? Oh, something's still in here. What? How did that miss?
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times.
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
Attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
Sheesh! He got his ass boned. Machinery analysis. Oh. There's Abel. There's multiple ways to go. Or maybe not. Guessing I would have come down here to turn that pipe if I did not hack it. Literally.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
What's... Ola Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Oh, let me guess. It's gonna do a thing where he regrets his actions and we have to somehow redeem him or whatever. Well, I ain't doing it, buddy. He did. Second his face pops up, he did. Here we go. Ursapod cub. Perhaps pet? I doubt it. honestly.
I had
Yo,
a
what's up?
notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. They did this to another person? Law, it's a miracle Ortiz even made it out for what time he had left. Void, damn it, this poor man. The test subjects, Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. Saying what, exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? Law. They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
Over here! Beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Hammer time, baby.
Hostilities are afoot.
These are enhanced too. Oh, it's this guy.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boyd, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. In fact, it is quite intuitive. But due to repeated requests for guidance, here's your instruction manual. If you wish to concoct something like a stimulant, for example, simply gather the ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge. Insert the ingredients and work the lever. Watch in amazement as the machine blends it. Shut the fuck up. Subject will swiftly fall asleep or spring back into action. Whatever the fuck I please, servant woman. I need 1 ginseng in extract. Okay. I can totally do that. But where's the baby exactly? Oh no! Found it. I will save your baby. I will. I will save the baby. I'm gonna auto dock later when I come back. No freaking way, man. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Yes! Stimulant! Let's go stimulant.
Should be just what the adorable little, the small creature was.
Oh. Marisol, you're soft. Okay, little baby. How? I'll save the baby, don't you worry. How do I do? How do I do? How do I do? Alright, you. I'm going to save just in case this goes horrifically wrong. I really hope this goes delightfully right. Here you go.
Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Yes, I saved the baby. Here you go, ma'am.
Oh, look, the creature is proceeding.
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
They're so cute. Aww. It is sleeping together. Hi guys. Oh thank God. That makes me happy. Hello. Wow. Creepy. I'm gonna go over here.
Hello.
What a touching reunion.
union between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier.
Whoa,
And
I didn't click anything.
a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
I'm doing it.
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You jest, but I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge. I ain't want a thing to do with it.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and
Yes,
you'll
please.
see
Freeze
my
it for now.
earnest intent. You were never the broken.
Oh no! Thank you. Why did I pause? I'm dumb.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
This is Poppy playtime all over again. If the research gives something back, is the suffering justified? Does the I think it's gonna make me choose it anyways. I don't think anything I say matters. But I don't know which one I want to do, honestly. I'm gonna go with her. I'm gonna go with her on it.
You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine.
Whatever you decide, Inez.
I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
You got it. You's got it. You got it. Oh. I feel like I did something wrong. I know the game's never gonna tell me, the correct choice, because there is none. But feels like I just said something wrong. Ugh. I feel gross. Undisclosed recipient. Ooh, hot. Cover story. Mantiqueen and an Ursapod. I wish I could pet the mama, at least. Maybe she'll be nice enough. What would the fucking point of that? Is there a second way to get in here? Oh ho. What have you got? Fat cat armor. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Inside, thank you.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer antes, where I know where we stand. By ourselves.
Be the change you want to see in the world, guys.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Excuse me.
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky.
Absorb
the mantis swarm
incoming
hive,
damage.
however, would be best for crowd control.
Or
Say the
crowd
word,
control.
and I'll sick these little guys on
Ooh.
any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Interesting. So we could go for reduced incoming damage. Or we could go for crowd control and release a bunch of mantises. Mantis swarm.
Hive it is.
Mantis swarm.
Just
Mantis
refrain
swarm.
from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis
I'll
swarm is a
try.
wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
I'm not doing that.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
You look any different? I don't think so. Bump. So it's not gonna arrive? Okay. Fine.
tough luck. Just remember, the relay station didn't fall under town.
Sorry.
I wonder if our assignment here will ever end. Like, our employment contracts
Wait a
just
minute.
keep renewing and renewing. We'll stand guard until we're gray.
Lots of rumors flying around about what brought that station down on Westport. I saw that relay station taking off and I thought, hey, take me with you. Then I saw it dropping right back down and was like, oh, never mind. Someday when I make it, told my manager, a man is not a slice of... Oh, now how am I gonna... Don't go into that cheap I just even the slight... People think I got ejected for a lot of fresh... You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of
Excuse me. As fun as it is.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe.
Yeah, what's up?
The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond.
I may
am a dedicated
respond.
member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really
I
little
love
you
it when
or
people do
anyone
that.
need
It's
to hear
fucking
about.
hilarious.
Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Inquire away. I may even respond. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in. Some were proprietary. Often they involve, sometimes with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Whatever's on your mind. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave. Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
This talk anyways. Okay, bye.
Commander, I've been thinking.
Oh my
Can
god.
I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander.
I'll bend your fucking
The
ear.
undisputed claims are
Buddy.
destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Where are you, little fella? Fa. Easter. Ooh, that's nice. Crap, though. I'll keep this. I don't know what I'm doing. Get out of my way, you stupid drone. Okay.
Any questions?
Excuse me.
Like who? Or who? Or such as?
Here are your bits. Where can I find Willard Conan? Vice President, Experimental Operations.
I knew it!
Oh, he's in head office tower. Has an office 1 floor below Auntie's office. There's a stop for head office tower on the Tramicular, if you've got an all-access pass. Or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Need details on anybody else?
Huh. Oh yeah, I have to.
Well, for
right,
those
I
are
have
free.
to pay for information. Stupid. Okay, well, thank you.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then
That was awesome.
goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice! Darlings!
Ah, hello, elevator. Wow.
You'd make a great lower manager. Take whatever business. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Pleasure not doing business with you.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Reform the program, or reform the bones in your hand when I break them. I want to do all of these, honestly.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through the—
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might have...
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added esplanade.
Prohibited.
You want freedom of choice. You
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-social society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you
Yes,
want
yes it is.
through your decisions as consumers.
And it's free. That is absolutely insane to me. I honestly cannot.
Neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be
In my professional opinion, getting that game for free is like getting Outer Worlds 2. Or like Fallout 4 for free even. It's that fucking good.
That reporter's gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Oh yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this
Inez! If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation, and I'd do it fast. Else you too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it. Your mission is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture it. Their defenses are too great to face head on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
Wait, no, I snuck.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Yes,
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours, you should be able to mosey your way around the mountain to the back entrance.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
There we go. New perk. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Also spender.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Fascinating. The bodies have respawned with loot. Be quiet, Holman. Congratulations are gonna make you one of us. Congratulations are deserved. At 6 a.m. you win. We'll see you here tomorrow night and do it all again. We were pretend on me, but you can only hide for so long. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Thank you. We got enemies. Save. My butt cheek, that's why. Ooh, maybe I can sneak up and whop him in the back of the head. Well, booby.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly
Console
kind.
provides, the system
I know.
abides.
I never thought I would observe the day when the Sovereign would need to go for mental refreshment. The strain on human must be unfathomable.
Get out of my fucking way.
Abides. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign. Right. Quizzical. Back to it. Never more content, never more content.
You're not supposed to question. How dare you question? Bless you. Not gonna question the fact that you have no more buddies patrolling with you?
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah.
Why, hello. How did I not see you?
Demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Yeah, someone went down on these nuts, that's right. Boom! Disintegrated.
Reporting is the neighborly suspicion, rightly so.
What are you whimpering for? Don't worry, let me put you out of your misery! Smack.
With some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Oh! Damn, you got yeeted. I can't loot your body, damn it. Job well done, baby. When we go down, when kingdom come, don't look at me, I'm just too down. I love to say I do, look at me, don't look at nothing like it.
Better take a
I'll handle this.
Ah!
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Oh! Yeah, fuck you. Melt the acid. I don't know why I did that. I think I got everything.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Fantastic.
Trouble ahead.
Console provides a system of lines.
What is it doing? They...
Suspicion, rightly so.
She's moving.
The console provides, the system abides.
I murder.
Your better stay forward.
Very curious. 5,000 health, goddamn. Can I... Let's see. Can I take you out in one hit? No.
Better take a gander.
Disagreeable business.
Investigating hostile.
Oh!
Crafts back in business.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
And remedying.
Okay, so that was clearly a bad idea.
Been greatly fond
Back
of
in my
lurkers.
sight. Sensibly. There you are.
Go for selflessly.
Practicing some battlefield. Kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
I kind of melted half of them. I hope that's okay. My goodness. Of any kind.
Over here! Let us out!
Hello.
I thought we'd be trapped in here forever. Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys. Can't you see I'm busy?
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you? Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, let's get out there and give those bastards the what for.
I kind of already killed him. Now the pulse hammer. Where did you come from? Boom! Good job. Hello, gorgeous. Look at you. You're supposed to be invisible, but something went wrong.
Over here! Let's have a... Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law-forsaken colony. I'm afraid my drones didn't
that was
get
awesome.
what we needed them to.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details, and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the...
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion
Enjoy,
for speeding
buddy.
along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately.
Inside ship, thank you. Scales. Right. Damn.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled I do enjoy sporting match as much as all. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroics is sorely lacking. The footage showing the taking of the blockade is near
Oh, come on,
unusable.
that was awesome.
Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it.
Good day.
We're cleared to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Nice. He's in this other office. Nope, I've only seen mine. Oof. Enough. Love that.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarterly.
Experience the most sought-after inebriate on the undisputed blade. The Kelryptid.
Hopefully, anyways. If you're right.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added esplanade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your executive, you want freedom of choice. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of us. With Auntie's choice. 100%. It's Dr. Giles Rasmussen.
What the fuck?
Have time for a chat, Commander?
What the fuck? Hello? Oh.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Haha. There you go. Combat drug auto-injectors. Damage resistance or bonus damage. I'm gonna go with damage. She looks so cool. Automatically reloads. Medicine pack. This one. There you go, buddy. A pistol. It's much easier to find the bounds of a circle after killing everyone within it. I'll go for this one. Immunity to plasma or immunity to shock? That is fucking hilarious. We do a lot of plasma, of shock fighting, I mean. Booyah. What are we low on? $30,000 shock rod ammo. Damn. Fuck it, I'm just making all of this. There we go. I'm gonna do one more quest, then I am off for the night on stream. I have ice cream tweets. This is probably gonna take a while though. Where am I going? This way. Ah, right here. Okay. Matriarch's mercy.
Keep your behavior within acceptable. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
I get it. Go lend a hand.
Since the schism, the Protectorate has rewritten history to follow your teachings.
Alexandria Monastery. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. No one bothers to clean up any of the frickin' bodies. Anywhere, whenever, apart we're still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
How do we get in? And how do they get... Oh my god. One of them is dead. There's a note on the board, I see it. What do we do about this? What do you want me to do about it, actually? What do you want me to do about this? I can't get in. Oh. Oh. You flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments Chow was apparently working up for future debates, before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of innovativational what? Means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in, and a marked shift in Brunn's beliefs. Oh. Spying about something and noted hushed reference to an old point obviation. Monastery anchor hold to travel there.
There may be more to learn here. We should keep looking.
Yeesh. Ah! Musings from Brunn have been pinned to the chalkboard. Oh.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Eden, eh?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms
I think
for
we
any
already
fringe
know.
thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes, time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
One singular toilet to share between the two? Disgusting. Can I just fast travel out of here, please? That'd be very nice. I cannot. Fuck you then. I did not come this way. Haha! Record time exiting. Stupid place.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Poison. One day,
disease, explosions. Now,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Falling rocks.
Between the invaders and water defecting, there's no putting this sprat.
The monastery's up on the ridge, next to the statue of the... Did you need something? Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before. May all our travails add to the equation.
Wow. We're getting different destination points on planets now. It's alright, I'll be fine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's alright, I'll be fine. Hello? Wow.
if it isn't my new favorite operator.
Sorry, who were you supposed to be?
Abad, don't know who you all are.
Hi.
But unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Oh, I'm quite certain Anchoress Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
The right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
Not to mention, these are our friends.
I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Oh my god. On a little mountain.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
No, Storm's on mine.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Uh-oh. This is probably gonna turn out bad. Oh, there it is.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away
There's a
from the
new grad.
research lightly. They require some aggressive convincing.
I'll do my best. I'm gonna save. What is this? Many seers and anchorites use focus devices to keep their attention trained on challenging equations. The device itself has no direct function, and most are cobbled together from spare parts. Their tactile nature calms the mind. Oh, I see. It's a fidget cube! While an ordinary telescope is outclassed by deep space observation satellites, they are an accessible way for anchorites to contemplate the vastness of interstellar space and their place therein. Oh, hello. Environmental changes can influence one's understanding of the universal equation. Temperature, humidity, and wind speed are all contributing factors. By closely observing weather conditions, an anchorite can forecast an optimal day for math. Fucking hell. Oh, there's more in here. Wait. My flashlight doesn't work. Hello? Before her death, Anchoress Redacted, why, launched a makeshift satellite into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of a satellite is on display for two purposes. As a reminder that every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way. That's fucked up. Anchorites use devices like this to ponder one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? What? When the enormity of their calculations becomes too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center their mind and ponder in tranquility. Scientists once theorized that sound waves could steer the trajectory of a planetary orbit. This theory was never tested in earnest, but several prototypes of orbital bells were fashioned at 1/1 billionth scale, I think? Yeah. Further study was abandoned since the working model would exhaust the resources of a planet and prove nothing more than its own irrelevance. See the Orbs of Pondering exhibit just to the left. This orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch. Ponder from a safe distance. Fascinating. Hello. Trials and tribulations. Blah 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 blah. Point of obviation. Consequential order facility. All because you won't get rid of a pedophile. Truly disgusting. Test chamber alpha. Right. Test chamber has been remodeled. Anchor hold. Filling in any corners cut. Domesticated animal companions. That's cute. I like that.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes,
you?
I remember you.
Oh,
We met earlier at
yeah.
the site of my
Hello.
former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is
Oh,
sometimes
yeah. Hello.
necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright
Sorry.
boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble?
Yeah,
Anchorus
accident.
Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar
I'm not
Southworth,
paying
to
attention
thank for
anymore.
that. Her visits to the
Run
anchor hold were
is
quite
boring
thought-provoking,
me.
as was the research she
Rather
showed
pay
me from
attention to
Sia
Sauron.
Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an
done
opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time.
Help or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe.
Whoa.
Zeranium gas, macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to...
Hello. I can't see what the shit. What are we dealing with, huh?
Eradicate algorithmic I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Rough customers about...
Hello.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned.
I don't want to kill anyone if I don't have to. Okay. It is almost impossible to create the specific electrochemical reaction necessary to simulate the wide array of elements needed to populate the micro-universe. As an exquisitely well-crafted amalgamation of metallurgical elements has been placed perfectly within the macro wave in preparation for the experiment. Just leave it alone, please. Science.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Ah!
Hard to get in good sleep cycle. These constant permutations.
Save again.
Everyone's natural logarithms.
As I have repeatedly stated, it is an inordinately tricky matter to set all components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional micro-universe. Even the slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum xyranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely screwed. Toggle xyranium flow. Toggle xyranium flow. Ideal setting 300 P/M. What? Parts per minute? I don't know. You're not disturbed. Can I like see the current flow? So now they're at 0. You heard nothing. Bless you. This is going well, I hope. What happens if I do this? Fast. Oh shit. This device uses centrifugal force to mix ingredients together. As one hopes you should recall, N-rays act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. For our present experiment, N-rays must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Fail-safe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate in a wild and or uneven manner. Please note that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the fail-safe switch in the room and not the one in the ventilation shaft, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. 100% Crabble. You heard nothing. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Get up here! Yeah. Ah, here we go. Combine the samples into something particularly strange. Combine the samples the best I can. I hope this isn't exactly what I need to do. Shit. No, 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 no. Going over here. Save. Bless you. This can be used to send an outer vitae sample from here into the experiment test chamber. A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nucleon levels have already been precisely configured to coax simulated life from the primordial soup of the micro-universe. Do not, under any circumstances, combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you simply sent an unconfigured sample. Oh, I should have done the sample then. I am unaccustomed to having to particularize in such a degree of pedantic detail, but recent misinterpretations on your part have convinced me it is required. Oh, no you don't. Hopefully this works.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort
about-
scrambling those settings.
I really hope I did it right, buddy. What about the man in there? Okay.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not,
Run, you can
farewell.
end it however
The
you
results
want,
of the
man.
experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful
I'm not
array of
killing her.
incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm
Whoa,
ready for
she's
a
got a
show.
cool mask.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
We should quickly brainstorm a new moniker.
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Oh boy. Let's hope we don't have to kill.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait.
Brian, calm down.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Ooh. Hmm.
Really? In what way? These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujolt isn't present to hear such needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujolt's research, which is quite brilliant. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense nor give that statement a second thought. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable.
I messed up. I'm going back.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to... It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exempla Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Tut-tut, a mind like that is never out of practice. And the experiment she's overseeing, why, she's orchestrating it masterfully. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe.
Sounds like it could change everything.
Why, you should go see for yourself. Yes, we'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment.
Let's try this.
So exciting.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
How much longer do you predict?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-waves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
What do you mean 200?
Yes. Can we discuss how you arrived here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in...
The guards on the second floor won't... It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Alright, let's try this again. I have found the correct way of doing things in the best possible order. First up is Xyranium. Where's that one? Xyranium, there.
1, 2, 3, 5. Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
I think this poor guy is a little crazy. Save again. Okay, I need to find the 200. Oh, that one tells. Okay, okay. That one tells us. Oh, which one is this one? Which one is this? That's 400. So that's 300, that's 400. Which one's that one? Where is he? Two hundred. This one. He's coming.
Threat detected.
It's what's largely summoned to receding numbers gives us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's
Days and nights. Next up is Macrowave. That's N-ray, that's Alta. This one is Macrowave. Righty. Open Sesame. Okay. Here we go. We'll put in the weird looking rack this time. Here you go.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's unstable. Actually, it sounds quite the same. Nucleans. Okay, what are our options? The pre-configured is the correct one, but that's not what we want. Okay, it doesn't matter then. I'm going to wait until this guy goes by. The other side of the hallway. Very good choice. You heard nothing. Okay, N-rays. Okay, so we don't want to put on the one that is inside the... We only want this one. I'll turn that one back on so it's stuttering. That should be good.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin.
Oh, boom. Do it.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next step.
You'll need to convince her. destroy. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? That's what the rank and file in our old department used.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't.
Oh,
that's hyper.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
Seems reasonable.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am.
From the legend? If typical argumentation may, but the Anchoress is how there is. I'll need
for an extemporaneous plan.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more hard. Here's the and Marisol. Do keep it.
Let's hope we can do this. Successfully, anyways.
There you are. You saw. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the... Really? In what way?
We're gonna have to do this when we don't have Science 9.
These are all fundamental. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of... I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Oh, I tried.
Why, there is no... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had it. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurt. Ah, there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
I can't select that.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple.
Time flies
because in English,
like
the
an
word
arrow.
like can
Fruit
mean
flies
similar
like a
to
banana.
or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context.
Damn, Marisol.
When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
Shit.
What was
No!
that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
No! Well... Guys, I tried. Also, what hatch? How do I make this look like an X? What hatch are we talking about? Hatch in here? Oh. That's not a hatch. Seriously, what hatch? Am I dumb? Am I blind? I don't even see a hatch in here, much less anywhere else. I'm confused. What hatch are we doing? Huh?
Ah, the experiment data just... There was some variance to the input data. Not far be... Oh, come.
Game, what hatch? That's not a hatch. I'm fucking blind. Oh my god! Hi, fella. Hello. A cute little bird. Sorry.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During
20?
experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, here, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. All such a terrible shame. Farewell.
I really did try.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Ancrus Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Grabs ready, limit further damage.
You gotta be careful with the scientists. What? Not a disciple. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I promise I did not mean to kill you, buddy.
Investigating hostile. bar. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Medical pack, out!
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Unit away. Charge Reviving me is strategically optimal.
God damn.
Back in business.
Okay. Oh. Man, that's a tough fight.
Aborting search. Mail solutions received properly. Presumably.
Aggravator. The thing said this is good for this. Whoa, that is a beauty.
Facilities are afoot. Go for torpification.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Shut the fuck up, Homan. You already said that. Homan, guess what? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate the attempt, no matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their
Blame,
decision
definitely
ultimately.
blame.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Shut up, Homan.
Thank you, Anais.
Yes, Kick. Leave me alone, Homan.
Goodbye. Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate.
We know you're stinky,
Everything's
Homan.
a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
It was not the best possible outcome. Not even close. But hey, I got a cool gun out of it. So at least there's that. Okay, that quest is done, which means I am done. Save. Goodbye, chat.